Clark, these teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Luka Doncic, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3. Fades away. The shot by Reeves, no good.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's James.
Oh, wow.
Get
Come
out of the
away.
way.
With authority. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Sarr goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
James deciding where to go with it. Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Smart. And here's Middleton. Check by James. Middleton against James. Middleton passes to Smart. Got a piece of it. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Vanderbilt. James outside. Stolen by Middleton. Smart for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. On offense, here are the Lakers. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. They set a pick. Here's Smart, plenty of space. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
6 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Tries again. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. For Washington, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. From deep, Sarr. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. Beyond the arc. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Sarr's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Good drive by Reeves. And James gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Smart. Back to Poole. Pass to Middleton. Here's Sarr. There's the 3. LeBron with the rebound. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Reeves. Defense is right there. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside Vanderbilt. To the middle. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Poole to drive. 55 seconds left to play in the first. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
smart against Reeves. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with...
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Wizards trail by 3. Poole outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Will it go? Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. They recover it. They set the pick. Pass to Champagny. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Rui Hachimura. Connect is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Hayes, and it's Goodwin in at the 3. Here's Connect. Hayes with a screen on Brogdon to the inside. Pass to Connect. Hayes with a screen inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rashawn Holmes picks one up. But Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Here's Goodwin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Wizards trail by 8. Kispert outside. George outside. For 3. That one's good from Kispert on the assist by George. Kispert's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Connect. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Hayes. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Down low. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Vincent. Back to Hayes. Hachimura in the post. Holmes is on him. Hachimura outside. Just 5 to shoot. Hachimura sets a screen. Hayes for 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Carrington. Drives to the hoop. And the bucket is good. Now just a 3-point Laker lead. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
A new lineup here for Washington. Some changes now for the Lakers. James, a screen on Poole. Outside Vanderbilt. 4-3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Washington's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Now Smart. No points yet. Pass to Sarr. Clock at 6. They set the screen. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's James. Takes it inside.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Poole for 3. Look at Poole showing the range.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Poole Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Now here's Middleton. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Man, I tell you what, Middleton does a nice job using his length inside. You know, when he gets in a good spot, he's a high percentage shooter from there.
Poole against Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt to get back on track. And it's Poole with a rebound. The Wizards have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Champagny. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Second free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. Here's Vanderbilt. Here's James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both free throws good from James. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Poole against James. Pass to Sarr. Middleton, right side. Over to the wing. No luck on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. We've got Sarr. Marcus Smart out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Champagny at power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
James, pass to Vanderbilt, pulls it, gets it to go from the corner. Vanderbilt's got 5. Washington trailing. Poole exploding to the rim. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Reeves. He has 6 to the paint. It's stolen by Smart. Champagny, the pass to Smart. Here's the pick. Pass to Sarr. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Poole. He's got 5. Middleton looking around. Driving in. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, Smart drives. Pass to Poole. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 3-point Washington lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Doncic passes to Reeves. James, a screen on Poole. Pulls up. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Middleton, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams making some changes here. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. They'll turn you into a highlight.
Here's Carrington. The Wizards with another miss. The Lakers lead by 3. Vincent, right side. No good on the triple. Washington's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And here's Kispert from the arc. Connects from downtown. Kispert's got 6.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Hayes. Hachimura outside. Back to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Holmes. Hayes misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Carrington. He's got 7. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Hachimura, guarded by Brogdon. Hachimura, right side.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game up.
Officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5. Here's Poole. Poole gets it in close.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. And the Lakers lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Middleton from the outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James attacking.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
James against Middleton. An easy 2 on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Poole. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. James, a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's the 3. The shot comes out. And so Middleton will bring it up for Washington. It's a 1-point game. Shot's good by Sarr.
Yeah, you see the mobility at his size. Just a great job by Sarr attacking the basket.
Outside Reeves. James, a screen on Brogdon. Now Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Smart. Down low. Here's Sarr. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
From deep, Reeves. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Outside Vanderbilt from the arc. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Middleton passes to Sarr. Kicks it out to Middleton. Knocks it down from distance.
Whenever you fight the shot clock, you love that Chris Middleton has the ball in those situations because he'll deliver for you.
Screen by James. Reeves, the pass to James. LeBron. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And the Wizards making a change here. Poole's checked in.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Here's Poole. The shot off that time. Good D by Finney-Smith. James against Middleton. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pass to Vanderbilt. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Reeves. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Smart passes to Champagny. No good with a layup. And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Washington calls timeout. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The kick out to Poole. They set the pick. The three is up. The Lakers with a rebound. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching.
matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Doncic. Maxi Kleber is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. Cunningham makes it off the glass.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Now here's LeBron. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Stolen. Here's Holland. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Holland. Just 5 on the clock. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
On the wing, Reeves. Detroit with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Cunningham outside. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got 6.
And one of the areas where Cunningham has been compared to Doncic, his strength with the ball in his hands.
Vanderbilt. Kleber kicks to Doncic. Kleber sets the screen for Doncic. Count the basket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Detroit on D after Luka Doncic's bucket.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Cunningham. 6 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. The Lakers trail. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Thompson. To the paint, and stolen by LeBron. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by the Pistons. Holland's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Stewart a screen. It's Cunningham with the drive. Over Reeves. Cunningham gets the bucket. That's now 8 points for Cade Cunningham.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
To the wing on the left. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss. Pistons leading by 3. And now the Pistons fast break.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Got that one up quick.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Out to Thompson. Here he goes. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's LeBron. To the middle. It's picked off. And now the Pistons fast break. Doncic with the steal. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Fires the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Harris looking it over. Schroeder outside. Harris setting the pick for Schroeder. Misses the layup. 1 second left. He can't get it to go. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Detroit.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here's Hayes. He gets that one. Hayes has got his first 2 points.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
And Duran slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to Hayes. Over to the wing. Here's Connect. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And when you need a bucket from outside, Connect is your man.
Hayes with it. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Connect. Ivy defending. Hardaway with the steal. Here's Harris. Knocked away.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And it's Connect in the corner. And now the Pistons fast break. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, fast hands from Ivy, forcing the offense to make a mistake.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Jalen Duran, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win. Kevin?
Yeah, D.A., you know, it takes time, but nice to see his development. And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Here's Connect, guarded by Hardaway. Out to the right wing. Now Connect. He has 5. Here's Hayes. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Hayes has got 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
The Lakers in the lead. Hardaway with it. Connect picks him up. Hardaway passes to Harris. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Back to Hardaway. Harris outside. Here's Ivy. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Connect. No good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Outside Hardaway. Harris kicks to Ivy. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. The layup off target. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. And the Lakers with some changes. .112 left in the second quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Thompson. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
Lakers trail by 4. Now here's LeBron. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. An even 3-on-3 break. Beasley, the pass to Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Cunningham. Thompson outside. And he drives in. Good D by LeBron.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
It's good from long range. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Cunningham's shot is off. And here's Reeves outside. Trains the three-pointer. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Austin Reeves has been on display for Los Angeles. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll return shortly. Pistons trail by 5. Taking a look at the Lakers. Maxi Kleber is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. And, well, Detroit shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. The shot comes out. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers leading by 5. Pass to Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. And, Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Now, here's James. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Holland. 5 on the clock. Beasley for 3. And again, it's the Pistons missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Reeves gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
James against Thompson. Kleba with a screen on Thompson. Here's Vanderbilt. No good from outside. Pistons trail by 7. It's Beasley on the wing. Over Vanderbilt. The Lakers with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Doncic outside for 3. The 3-ball from Doncic.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Here's Vanderbilt, and he uses the glass on the layup. Vanderbilt's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
That one goes. Count it.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Now here's Hayes. 6 points for him. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Hayes has got 8. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Schroeder. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Schroeder hits them both. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Picked by Finney-Smith. Connect with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Harris.
How's that for a response? Harris, a guy you love having on your team.
Here's Finney-Smith. It's hauled in by Harris. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. It's blocked. Schroeder against James, and he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Harris. And here's the fast break, pushing it up. And Duran slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Pass to Ivy. Now here is Harris. Down low, Schroeder. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got his 4th assist in this one. Lakers leading by 5. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The shot's good from Hayes.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Now, here's Ivy. Defense is right there. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. With 1 on the clock, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in. Store for us. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Lakers leading by 7. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Tobias Harris is out there with Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Off target from outside. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Vanderbilt misses. And, well, Detroit shooting straight 49% from the field. To the inside. It's blocked. And it's the Lakers on the break. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 6 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. Wow, Ivy just takes off. That high-effort transition play, that's what will make him an asset moving forward.
Doncic with a strong move inside.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Stewart. Rebound the Lakers. James looking around. The shot by Kleba, wide open, and a miss there on the triple. Pistons trail by 8. Harris drives in, and he banks in the layup.
Love seeing Harris take initiative, knowing how effective he can be on that drive.
James kicks to Kleba. No good with the wing jumper.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Kleba with a screen on Ivy. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Now, here's Doncic. On the wing, James. Ivy defending. Here's Vanderbilt. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And here are the Pistons. Big stretch here going 10-2. To tie it up. Cunningham finds Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Stewart's got it all tied up now for the Pistons. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Out to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Back to James. Here's the 3. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to. Big-time buckets is what everyone wants to see from Ivy. He has to attack without hesitation in those situations. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Here's James following the bucket by the Pistons. Vanderbilt's shot is good. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Yep, that one goes in there. Cunningham's got 15 points in just the second half.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Just lost his head.
It helps provide a way to get certain types of plays looked at that otherwise wouldn't necessarily trigger any sort of replay review.
I think the league doing a great job at continually evolving. Replay review has been pretty well received across the board, and everyone trying to do their best to make sure the calls are as accurate as possible. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now, here's Cunningham. Beasley dishes to Cunningham. Back to Beasley. There's the triple. Cans the three.
And they do have a foul to give.
Here's Los Angeles now.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Five seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. And that one is off. And so it's Detroit with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin,
Take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Marcus Smart, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr, and it's Poole in at the point. Now here's Coulibaly. Pass to Poole. And he drives in, and he buries his first look. Now here's Cunningham. Here's Holland. It's Beasley on the wing, guarded by Poole. Beasley misses.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr, fires the three. The Pistons clear it. And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
Here's Sarr. This one for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
There's still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Thompson passes to Beasley. Let's go with a 3. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Now here's Middleton. There's a screen. Pass to Smart. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Thompson. Sarr pulls it in. Washington has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Poole with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Poole, the pass to Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Cunningham. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Coulibaly. 3-pointer. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Pass to Cunningham. Picked by Stewart. To end the run. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
To the middle. Here's Sarr. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Sarr passes to Poole. Middleton outside. Over Cunningham. Middleton, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Beasley. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Smart passes to Sarr. Poole against Stewart. Now here's Poole. The D's right on him. Outside Coulibaly. Shoots over Beasley. And it's Coulibaly missing. Pistons trail by 6. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
With the basketball.
The Wizards have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Sar. Wide open. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Sar's got 7. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Stewart, a screen on Smart. Here's Cunningham. He's off on the layup. Poole outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy.
And so it's the Washington Wizards earning this break in the action, up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back after this word. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Kispert is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's George, and it's Carrington in at the 3.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed, a great burst on his drives.
And playing for his next contract, Tim Hardaway Jr. is motivated to get it going, Doris.
Well, B.A., his best skill is obviously that three-point shooting. When he's near 40%, the impact he can have on your ability to score is tremendous. The floor spacing he provides is critical. And for a guy who's a little bit smaller at the guard position, Schroeder is fearless. I think he likes contact.
Schroeder against Brogdon. To the wing, right side. George, left side. And George with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Harris outside. Over Kispert. Harris misses. Washington leading by 8. Pass to Champagny. Now here's Brogdon. There's a screen. Now George. Drops in the 3. George has got 5.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is a capable shooter from distance. We know how efficient he is, but boy, does that set up the passing game pretty.
For Washington, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Kispert, the pass to George. And the 3 off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Reed. The 3. Nails it from 3. Reed's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Kispert, the pass to George. George with another miss. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Ivy. The shot no good. And George with some nice D. Kispert outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Schroeder can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 8. Here's Carrington. No good on the 3. Outside Hardaway. And again, no good by Detroit. Washington has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to George. Gets the 3 to fall. And now an 11-point Washington lead.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And here's Harris. Lets it fly. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
The team counts on Harris for this right here. I mean, his efficiency is a big part of their offensive scheme.
Brogdon against Schroeder. Pass to George. Kispert outside. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Kispert's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Schroeder. And he makes it.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
Brogdon, the pass to George. And here's Brogdon, covered by Schroeder. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Kicks it to George from behind the arc. And again, it's Washington with a three.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
And yep, it's good.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. George has got 15 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Harris passes to Reed. Back to Harris. Outside Schroeder. Kispert grabs a miss. Outside Brogdon. And so it's the Washington Wizards going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble!
And it's Poole with the ball for Washington. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Back to Middleton. Shoots it from the high post. Got it. And the Wizards lead by 14.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
Thompson outside. With the drive. It's rebounded by Washington.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Koulibaly. The kick out to Poole. Outside Koulibaly. 4 on the clock. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Stewart. Uses the glass on the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close. Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Stewart, a screen on Poole. Inside. Pass to Beasley. The three. And it's Poole with a rebound. Wizards leading by 14. Here's Sarr. Here's Koulibaly. Three-pointer, no good. The Pistons have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Beasley, that's good.
This is Beasley's game, right? Solid at pulling up on a dime and delivering the made shot.
Poole finds Smart. Out to the right wing. Here's Sarr. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Malik Beasley.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he gets them both. Pistons trail by 13. And he's going for the oop here. Poole, right side. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Poole's got 5.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Thompson. And that one drops. Washington leading by 14. To the inside. Smart outside. And there's a pick. Puts it up from 17 and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Pistons have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Beasley with it. Middleton covering. Pass to Holland. Back to Beasley. Thompson with it. Shot clock at 6. Stewart outside. Takes a 13-footer, and the jumper falls for him. Stewart's got 4 points this quarter.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A new lineup here for Washington.
Substitution on the floor.
Washington's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Beasley. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Such a wide-open look. He's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Detroit making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Reed, no good. Washington leading by 15. George passes to Kispert. Pass to Champagny. Back to Kispert. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Schroeder. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Thompson passes to Reed. And again, the Pistons missing. Washington has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Basket counts. And for the Pistons, they're shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Schroeder passes to Ivy. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Ivy's got 7 points.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Brogdon, the pass to Kispert. Here's Carrington. Here's George. The baseline J is off the mark. And so it's the Washington Wizards. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Corey Kispert. Then there's George, and it's Champagny at the power forward position. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Carrington.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Oh, great D that time from Harris. Pistons trail by 14. Thompson finds Ivy. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Washington has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. George outside. Brogdon against Schroeder. Back to George. Pass to Carrington. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Deflected! And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And some changes here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Reed. Beasley comes in for Thompson. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Cunningham. Three-pointer, Stewart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Detroit with the ball. 11-point game. And finished off by Stewart.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And once Ivy starts rolling, he's like an avalanche. I mean, really tough to slow down.
Here's Coulibaly driving to the basket, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Cunningham passes to Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Stewart's got 9 points now in the second half. Middleton looking around. Pass to Sarr. From downtown, gets the 3-ball to go. And the Wizards lead by 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Poole with the ball, guarded by Stewart. Back to Poole. Blocked! And here's Ivy from the arc. Rebound by Middleton.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Smart. Here's Sarr. 3 on the clock. That 3's off the mark. Cunningham outside. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Back to Poole. Pass to Sarr. The 3-ball. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Launches it. Pure from 3-point range. Sarr's got 6 points in the quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Wizards.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Alex Sarr.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Goes up on the wing, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Back to Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. No good on the shot. Poole against Beasley. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks.
Leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now Washington's starting group. They got Marcus Smart. Also Jordan Poole out there. Chris Middleton is out there with Song. And it's Champagny in at the power forward. Here's Sarr. Vanderbilt defending. Poole with it. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Reeves. And they're pushing it up. James with it. Out guarded by Smart. Vanderbilt kicks to James. Stolen by Middleton. Up the floor. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Champagny. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Reeves. Pulls up on the wing. And that one's good. Doncic. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Smart passes to Middleton. That three off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Here's Vanderbilt. 4 on the clock. Great D that time from Middleton. Here's Champagny. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Poole against LeBron. Middleton looking it over. Pass to Sarr. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Sarr's got 5 points so far.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Poole, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
Now here's James. He's got 8. And it's blocked, and he recovers it. Pass to Vanderbilt. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 5.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Driving to the basket. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
Poole against Reeves. No good on the three. Washington trailing. Outside, Smart. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
From deep, Reeves. The rebound by Champagny. Smart finds Middleton. They set the pick. 1 second left. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
We've got Goodwin. He's out there with Hachimura. Then it's Connect, and it's Vincent in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. From downtown, the offensive rebound, Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Rashawn Holmes with the flush.
And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages. And Holmes looking to expand his game just a little bit, aware of bigs that have the ability to shoot the ball.
Inside, fires from the line. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Brogdon. And Connect gets it to go. Connect's got his first basket.
Going up strong inside, the rookie Connect doesn't hold back in the painted area.
Holmes with it. Hayes on him. Pass to Carrington. Back to George. Shoots the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Hayes. Rebounded by Holmes. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How about Brogdon just adjusting there and then finishing with contact?
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Washington's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Kispert dishes to George. Here's Carrington. Nothing on the board. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 10-point Wizards lead, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Pass to Poole. Now Middleton. From the arc. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:34 left in the first half. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Middleton. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Down low, he's looking for LeBron and finds him. 1:06 left in the first half of the game.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Smart against Reeves. Smart passes to Sarr. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
Reeves against Poole. Reeves the pass to James. Out left to the wing. Tries again. Vanderbilt misses. Wizards leading by 6. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a wide open look for Sarr. Bangs home the trifecta. Sarr's got 11 points.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
From deep, Reeves. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the
What a shot!
Oh, yes.
Amazing!
That one counts.
Unreal.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And we've finished one half of basketball. Washington out in front, up 9. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thank you, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Lakers trail by 9. So on the floor for Washington. Jordan Poole is out there with Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Sarr. And it's Champagnie in at the 4 spot. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Driving inside. And Sarr throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Reeves can't hit. Washington leading now by 9. To the paint. Here's Champagny. And he jams it with authority.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Smart. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And here's LeBron outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the middle. He's looking for Poole and finds him.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers on D, trailing by 13. Out to the right wing. Here's Champagny. Sinks the triple. Champagny's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
To the inside. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. There's a good screen. Pass to Champagny. Back to Middleton. Shot clock at 5. Big shot on the way. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lakers trail by 14. Reeves outside. To the paint. Nice move. James with a powerful jam.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Reeves against Poole. There's the 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside for Smart. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Smart's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Holmes with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
Oh, good hands from Holmes there, using his length to come away with that steal.
Here's Connect. He's guarded by Brogdon. And Connect gets it to go. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Brogdon kicks to Kispert. Pass to Holmes. Nice ball movement by Washington. Brogdon right side. Here's Carrington. Shot from the wing. No good that time.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
They set the screen. Inside, Holmes. Oh, and the jam by Holmes.
You could call that a little bit of homeschooling on that dunk, huh?
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Hayes. And that one, good. Hayes has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Carrington. And here's Kispert from the arc. And so it's the Washington Wizards in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Rui Hachimura. Gabe Vincent is out there with Connect. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Put your hands together for the Lakers Breakers.
Lakers trail by 18. Reeves outside. And he lays it straight in.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
The drive by Poole. Pass to Middleton. There's the pick. Koulibaly with it. Three-pointer. He's off on that one.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
An open look for Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Smart kicks to Poole. Pass to Song. Oh, good with the triple. And for the Lakers, they're shooting well. 50% from the floor. Reeves the pass to James. Now, here's Vanderbilt. The three-pointer is right on target.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Doncic. Koulibaly with it. Here's Sarr. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Wizards lead by 14. LeBron with a screen on Poole. And the dunk by LeBron.
Great awareness from LBJ. Great at slashing off the ball. Open space available. He filled it.
Washington leading now by 12. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. On the wing, Koulibaly. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. James looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
Washington ball.
Washington's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Now Smart. He's defended by Reeves. Smart kicks to Poole. Now here's Middleton. Tight defense on him. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Poole against Doncic. It's Poole with the drive. Pulls up. Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Wizards.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Alex Zaw.
Just a force on the glass. Did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
First team foul.
35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Koulibaly. The Wizards with another miss. Here are the Lakers. LeBron outside. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr. And here's Smart. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
in this one, Stan. Cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. A look at the Pistons starting group. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There in the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Really left him alone that time.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. James passes to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Driving inside. Back to Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves. Clock is at 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shoots from 12. And stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to James. Thompson with a steal. Here's Beasley. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now, here is James. Back to Vanderbilt. James against Thompson. 5 to shoot. James passes to Vanderbilt. Can't get it to fall.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
And they pick up 2. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need. Now here's Doncic.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Thank you for that, Allie. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Here's James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
Kleba, screen on Thompson. Outside Vanderbilt. There's the triple. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Out to Beasley. Stewart, screen on Reeves. Beasley, the pass to Thompson. Back to Beasley. And there's a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles leading by 5. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Reeves. James against Thompson. Pulls it in from the elbow. And that one's good. James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Now Thompson. Into the lane. Second shot opportunity. Back to Cunningham. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Right wing. Down low. Another shot. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Back to James. Stolen by Thompson. They're running. Here's Cunningham on the take. He knocks it down. Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Good scoring in this one as and for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Ivy in at the 3, small forward. Hayes with a screen on Hardaway. James finds Hayes. And then he throws it down as he goes right over Jalen Duran.
And how about Bronny dropping a dime?
Ivy passes to Duran. Back to Ivy. Fires from deep. First shot won't go.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And here's Connect outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
Schroeder passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Connect. Finney Smith, a screen. Here's Connect. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Detroit with a rebound. And here's Ivy. Tipped. Inside. Here's Finney Smith. Out to James. Closed the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Finney Smith. Back to Hayes. Here he goes. And finished off by Hayes.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And finished off by Hayes.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Hardaway. Up and in on the layup. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
James with the rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Finney Smith's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, the Lakers. They lead by 4, and that one drops for him. Hardaway's gotten 4 this quarter.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Pass to Hayes. Good D by Duran. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And they go to the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to review the game plan. And it's 6-10. Jalen Duran is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. And that one's good. Thompson.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
James finds Reeves. Back to James. Kleba, screen on Thompson. Pass to Vanderbilt. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Stewart.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Beasley with it. Thompson outside. Cunningham outside. 5 on the clock. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. The Lakers with another miss. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Kleba, screen on Thompson. James passes to Vanderbilt. Hits the trifecta. Vanderbilt's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Up top, Beasley. And there's the screen. Pass to Holland from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game. It's James on the wing. Shoots from the elbow. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please.
Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleba. Then there's James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Detroit has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. It's Beasley on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one. Lakers trail by 4. Stay on the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
Here's Holland. There's the drive.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Cunningham against Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. Knocks down the triple. Vanderbilt's got 15 points.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's James. There's the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
From deep. The Lakers with the rebound. Launches a 3. And another shot, punching it inside. LeBron.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Pistons leading. Cunningham with the ball. 9 points in the game. Stewart, a screen on Doncic. And it's Cunningham missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Shot is good by Reeves.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Cunningham. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by James.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And there's a pick. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Doncic passes to James. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron, but let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he could still make the shot. And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive.
Timeout.
He's always watching the floor.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So both teams changing it up here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. The Pistons clear it. Duran's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ivy. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 5-point Pistons lead.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Hayes, the pass to James. Hayes with a screen on Hardaway. Back to Hayes to stop the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Finney Smith, a screen. James passes to Hayes. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Duran.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Detroit has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Schroeder. Pass to Duran. He got a piece of it. Stolen by Ivy. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Right side Hardaway. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Schroeder finds Duran. To the middle. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. And he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake. And
that takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Detroit on top. They lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Jake... Redick was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Setting the floor for... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People... So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Cunningham. Blocked again!
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
To take the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for 2.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Harris on the attack, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt.
Pistons ball.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Kleba. He can't get it to go. The Pistons have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And look at Ivy, rising above, giving it his all on that slam.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. With some arc, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Ivy against James. Back to Vanderbilt. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Vanderbilt. Takes a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his third assist of the night.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And that one's on target from the wing. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Finney Smith with it. Beasley covers. James against Cunningham. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Ivy. And that one is hammered home.
Big-time stuff from Ivy. A prime-time player on display.
And here's Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ivy. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 8 now. Ivy, left side. Picked by Stewart. Beasley outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Cunningham. It's tipped. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals.
The Lakers lead by 3. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to James. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, and the jam by James.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And it's in there.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
There's Cunningham with a 3. It's rebounded by Kleba.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
James passes to Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now an 11-point Laker lead. And here's Ivy from the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show.
teams have had a difficult stretch recently and are hoping to turn things around in this one.
Yeah, it's a new opportunity. And Kevin, I expect each side to be hungry and motivated to get this win. And if not, the struggles will continue.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Thompson and Harris are their forwards, and it's Duren in at the center position. Just 5 to shoot. Middleton the pass to Sarr. From 10 feet out.
And that combination of length and instincts, that's what makes Cunningham so competitive at the defensive end.
It's deflected. Smart with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Smart passes to Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Fires for 3. The Wizards with another miss. Thompson surveying the floor.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of this game. And he can't get the first one. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Hands it from downtown.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Beasley, following the bucket by the Wizards. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, to me, that's Malik Beasley playing bigger than his size. This guy just keeps coming despite the contact.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Looking for Koulibaly. He gets it there. Here's Cunningham. Rebound, Washington. Here's Smart. Takes it inside. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane and he attacks it.
Harris a screen on Smart. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Shot's good by Middleton.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Here's Cunningham. Here's Duren. No good with the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Cunningham. Here's Thompson finding the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast of foot, on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
The Wizards have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. To the wing right side. Back to Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Middleton outside. It's tipped. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Pistons have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. They grabbed their own miss. Cunningham for 3. Here's Duren. That's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Cunningham passes to Duren. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Cunningham gets the bucket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to Smart. Sarr sets the screen for Smart. To the left side wing. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist from Smart. That's now 8 points for Alex Sarr. Cunningham kicks to Harris. Stolen by Middleton. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smart passes to Sarr. Here's Koulibaly, defended by Duran. 5 to shoot. And a wide open look for Sarr. From outside, off the mark. Now, here's Cunningham over Smart. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Wizards lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
You've got Brogdon, also Corey Kispert out there, and it's Carrington in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Outside, George. And good, coming on the assist by Brogdon. George has got his first bucket in this one. Schroeder finds Ivy. Here's Stewart. Back to Ivy. Lots of room. Second shot opportunity. And Stewart lays it up and in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
For the 3. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
George with the screen on Hardaway. Takes the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart passes to Holland. Finished off the break. Holland's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Carrington. Ivy defending. George passes to Brogdon. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Brogdon's got the game tied up here for Washington. Stewart kicks to Hardaway. Back to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their roles.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Here's Schroeder. Back to Stewart. Plenty of space. The shot will not fall.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Nifty move. It's hauled in by Stewart. The Pistons leading. Ivy, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land. Ivy's got his first 3 points of the game.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
The Wizards working the ball around now. George with the screen on Ivy. Back to George. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Brogdon outside. There's the screen. Rebound by the Pistons. Fires from deep. Stewart. The rebound by Champagny. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 2. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And Washington going with a whole new group here. The Pistons have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
Ivy against Middleton. On the wing, Koulibaly hasn't made one yet. Here's Poole, tries to the hoop. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Schroeder dishes to Hardaway. Tries to save it, and out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Wizards trail by 3. Pass to Saw. Middleton on the wing. Puts up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Middleton's got 5 now.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
Duran, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Again, the Wizards score. Harris inside the line. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Wizards out front. They lead by 2. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Detroit's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. And it's Thompson in at the 3. The kick out to Poole. On the wing, Koulibaly. Just 5 on the clock. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Sarr's shot is off. And, well, Detroit shooting reasonably well, 45%. Here's Thompson. It's tipped. Outside, Smart. Middleton on the wing. Let's go. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Hey guys, the Wizards' #2 overall pick, Alex Sarr, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sarr.
You're right, a big piece. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting.
And the length of Sarr is a lot to deal with. Sometimes the defense has to foul.
He hits the second from the line. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Basket counts. Duran's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Smart, wide open, he fires. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Detroit's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Cunningham outside. Pass to Duran. Beasley against Poole. The three. Rebounded by Smart. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Now Sarr. And here is Poole. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Duran. Out to Thompson. Back to Duran. Beasley outside. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Beasley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
When he's feeling it, Beasley a very reliable three-point option. You've got to get him off that arc.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Cunningham. The Pistons working the ball around now. Harris setting the pick for Beasley. Back to Duran. Pass to Cunningham. Over Middleton. Here's Duran. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Wizards trail by 5. Brogdon outside. Floats one, and yes, it's good.
Every guard in the NBA should have a floater game. Malcolm Brogdon goes to that aspect.
Now, here's Ivy. Not a lot of room. The shot by Stewart with no one around. The wing jumper off target. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Pistons leading by 3. Ivy passes to Howard, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
The shot by George, wide open, and good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game. Ausar Thompson, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Brogdon looking around. Pass to George. It's stolen by Schroeder. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That's his third foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Brogdon. He's guarded by Schroeder. Schroeder against Brogdon. Here's Champagny to the right side. Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Holland. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
So he gets them both. 9 seconds left in the third. In the corner, George with it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 11 points.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Corey Kispert. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's George in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. They set the pick. On the wing, George. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And a different look here for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Holland. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Ivy. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. Cunningham kicks to Beasley. Harris a screen. On the wing, Harris. Looking for Cunningham, and he gets it there. Pass to Thompson. The kick out to Cunningham. Clock at 4. Down low. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He knows every possession is critical now. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Middleton against Cunningham. Middleton drives in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the urgency on Middleton's drive is terrific. The defense seems powerless to stop it.
Out to Harris. Three-pointer. Here's Thompson. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Wizards. Middleton on the wing. Covered by Cunningham. Middleton the pass to Sarr. Kicks it down to Middleton. Shot clock at 3. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion. Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Koulibaly up top. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Sarr into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a three-point Wizards lead.
Oh, huge basket from the big fella Sar. This rookie is fearless.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've been in the zone from mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Pass to Poole. Sar with it. Buries it down low. Sar's got the lead up to 3 now for the Wizards.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sar? He is doing it all tonight.
Now, here's Stewart. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Poole, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the Pistons making a change here. Ivy's checked in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And there's the drive. Money!
Big-time buckets is what everyone wants to see from Ivy. He has to attack without hesitation in those situations.
Sar sets the screen for Middleton. From deep. Sar's shot is off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ivy. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Cunningham kicks to Beasley. Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, that was deep by Malik. He doesn't lack any confidence whatsoever.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
To tie it up. Oh, that's blocked. And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games.
watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3.
That was really a platinum-level effort from Middleton. I mean, crafty in how he carved out room for himself on the interior.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Soft touch off the glass.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Middleton against James. And the 17-footer goes down.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Smart. Shot clock at 5. Poole outside. All sorts of time. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
The great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Now here's Reeves. Rebounded by Champagny.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the paint. And Sarr with the basket on the assist from Smart.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
And here's Reeves outside. A rebound by the Wizards. It's Middleton on the wing. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Pass to Sarr. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. Lakers trail by 4. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. Right side Vanderbilt. Finney Smith passes to Vanderbilt. Takes a 13-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Assist from Dorian Finney-Smith.
The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Smart. Middleton outside. Pass to Sarr. Fires the 3. That shot is off. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Vanderbilt to pass to Doncic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Knocks down the long J.
Boy, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
The drive by Poole. Out to the right wing. Smart with the ball. Lets it go from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Doncic. Still without a bucket. James, a good look. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Champagny. Middleton with it. Check by James. Here's Champagny. Middleton looking around. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Reeves against Poole. Now Vanderbilt. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another three.
3-point field goal.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Middleton. There's a screen. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Carrington. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Connect. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's James, and it's Goodwin in at the small forward position. The Lakers trail. Here's Connect. Pass to Hachimura. Hayes with a screen on George. Elbow shot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
To the middle. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Hachimura. And finished off by Hayes.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Kispert. No made baskets yet. Picked by Holmes. Kispert, the pass to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
Here's Carrington. It's good. And it's a three-point Wizard lead. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. George against Hachimura. 16 feet out. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's George, and the shot goes. George has gotten his first basket of the night. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Lakers trail by 7. Hachimura outside. Down low. Here's Hayes. And Holmes with the block. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Here's Carrington. Kispert outside.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
George outside. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Kept alive. Hayes. Hachimura with the ball. And it's Holmes picking him up. And it's Hachimura missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Oh, the shot no good by Kispert.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
A new lineup here for Washington. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. .107 left to play in the first half. Doncic down the lane. Here's Vanderbilt. They can't stop the run with that one. And so Smart will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
For three, James. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. Middleton up top. Check by James. Middleton passes to Champagny. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Wizards leading by 15. Smart outside. Poole outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Poole's got 8.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And so it's the Washington Wizards leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. Lakers trail by 17. We've got Sarr, Jordan Poole out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Champagny at the power forward position. That's the group for Washington right now. Poole's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. For 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
For 3, James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Lakers trail by 15. Here's James.
Punching it inside, LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
From deep, Sarr. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. It's James on the wing. Middleton covering. To the right side. An open look for Vanderbilt. And again, it's the Lakers.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Poole exploding to the rim. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Sarr. Now Smart. Here's Champagny, guarded by Doncic. Champagny, the pass to Poole. Clock at 4. Rebounded by the Lakers. James, outside. Now here's Doncic, guarded by Poole. Doncic against Poole. It's deflected.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Pass to Middleton. 6 here in the quarter.
You do not want to let this guy get going. He can take days to cool off.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Sarr. Poole outside. On the take. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 16. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Both teams will make substitutions. .125 left in the third. Kleba, screen on Brogdon. He takes it in. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. Rashawn Holmes picks one up.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
Wizards leading by 15. Shot's good by Carrington. Carrington's got his second basket of the game. The Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Hayes. Kleba with it. Fires it. And finished off by Hayes.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Lakers trail by 15. And here's Connect outside. And finished off by Kleba.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
Brogdon finds Holmes. Kispert outside. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. James left side. The fader, and it's Hayes. That time on the assist by James. Hayes has got 5 points in the quarter, and so it's Washington. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close.
Their key to consistency has... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Wizards leading by 11. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. And there's James from the arc. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Coulibaly, he's checked in for Washington. And it's Washington with the ball. Poole finds Middleton. Outside Coulibaly. They get it back. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. James deciding where to go with it. Over Poole. Out to James. From deep. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Poole with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
From the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. James with the ball. Middleton covering. Pass to Reeves. This one for 3. Washington with a rebound. Sarr's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Washington leading by 8. And here's Poole. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Doncic. Off with the layup.
Well, you will not see that from him, especially right at the rim.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
There's the 3. Kept alive by Washington. Middleton passes to Smart. 6 to shoot and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 11. Outside Reeves. To the inside. James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 15 points in just the second half. Poole outside. Poole gets it in close.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Inside. And it's James with the jam.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Smart against Reeves. Smart looking around. From downtown, and Smart nails the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Shot is good by Reeves.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James against Poole. Smart right side. Middleton outside. Pass to Poole. Takes a three. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Poole's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And Middleton is just the total package. Not just a scorer, but a terrific passer as well.
James against Middleton. Vanderbilt, a screen on Middleton. And there's James from the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Poole, the pass to Sarb. Now Smart. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The officials will
adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Wizards making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
It's stolen by Smart. And here comes the break. Fires the three. He buries it from 3. And the Wizards lead by 12.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Middleton against James. Now Middleton. So it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Doncic. James is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach JB Bickerstaff. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now here's Beasley. Pass to Stewart. And he comes up with the deuce.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Vanderbilt the pass to Kleber. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Wasted no time on that one.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Pass to Holland. Beasley outside. Connects from three-point range.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Vanderbilt from outside the arc. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Thompson finds Stewart. Out to Thompson. With the drive. Back to Stewart. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Just 5 to shoot. On its way from Beasley for 2. And James pulls it down. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 3-point game. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with them, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
That free throw good from Doncic. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast of foot, on the run, I see it, tough to catch.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Traps in the tray.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Here's Cunningham, and the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. On defense, the Lakers. Pass to Beasley. Stewart with the screen on Reeves. For 3, Beasley buries the long-range jumper. Beasley's got his second basket of the night.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. Good Stewart, nice job down low.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Thompson.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Doncic with the steal. And here's Reeves outside. Offensive rebound. They now take the lead. James has got 6.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. And Detroit again with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The selfless attitude of James, when someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
On the wing, Thompson. Driving in. Cunningham's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Misses the 3. Beasley against Reeves. The kick out to Cunningham. Over Doncic. And again, Cunningham missing. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers on top. They're up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. This will give them a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Detroit's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Ivy in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Connect with it. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Harris misses. Lakers leading by 4. Finney Smith finds Hayes. And here is Goodwin. Ivy defending. Pass to connect. Clock at 6. Now Hayes. Shoots over Duran. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Pistons shooting a respectable 47% for the field in this one.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And Connect gets it to go.
Love the high release on Connect jump shot.
Bucket is good. Duran's got his first points of the night.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Connect. Guarded by Hardaway. Now Connect. To the middle. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ivy passes to Harris, and it's all evened up.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Here's Connect. Guarded by Hardaway. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Connect. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Basketball.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Schroeder dishes to Ivy. Pass to Duran. Ivy on the wing. Covered by Hayes. The shot by Ivy, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Kicks it out to James. In the corner. Finney-Smith with it. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Connect. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Well, Connect is not just a shooter. He's got the strength to handle that interior contact.
Harris misses.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Connect. No good. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Schroeder. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Duran, and Duran slams it in.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect. Guarded by Hardaway. Picked by Finney-Smith. Connect. No good. The Pistons have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Hardaway kicks to Harris. Now, here's Ivy. He's guarded closely. Inside, here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Hayes. Pass to Connect. Shot on the wing. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ivy finds Harris. The 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about it, thinking about this shot.
The Pistons leading. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Austin Reeves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doncic. And it's Kleba in its center.
Oh,
nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Lakers trail by 5. Reeves the pass to James. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Vanderbilt. On the wing, Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
Man, you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Cunningham. No good that time. Good D by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Vanderbilt misses. Detroit's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thompson outside. Doncic with the steal. Reeves left side. Over Beasley. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Off target from the baseline.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Thompson kicks it out to Beasley. Doncic with the steal. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. The drive by Thompson, stolen away. James kicks to Doncic. Back to LeBron, and there's the call on James. That's his third foul of the game.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Here's Cunningham, out to Thompson. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Cunningham. Kicks it out to Beasley. Pass to Holland. Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Kleba sets the screen for LeBron. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Stolen by Reeves. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Hayes. Pass to Finney-Smith. Connect with it. And it's Hayes in the corner. Here's Connect. Guarded by Hardaway. Hayes with the screen for Connect. 4 on the shot clock. Count that one. Connects. Got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
To the inside. Hayes. Up and in on the layup. And now a 6-point Laker lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals. They're not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
Back to Hayes. It's deflected. Hardaway with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harris misses.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pass to Hardaway. Duran controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers on top. They're up by 1. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Ivy in at the 3, a small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. It's stolen by Harris. Now, here's Ivy. He's tightly guarded.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finish.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. So, for the Pistons, Stewart's checked in for Jalen Duran. Malik Beasley comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. James comes in for Connect. Vanderbilt's checked in for Goodwin. And Doncic is subbed in for James. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He said in the huddle, we got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic dishes to James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. James crowbars it in.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Now here is Harris. The tray. Can't hit that one. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Doncic passes to Kleber. Count that bucket. Kleber's got his first basket of the night. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended. Both teams still hungry for the win. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Stewart kicks to Cunningham. That one, no good. James with some nice D. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The shot by Kleber, wide open. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his fourth assist in this one. The kick out to Cunningham. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Beasley for three. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Cunningham against James. Cunningham up top. A shot by Stewart with no one around. And the 3 ball is good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
Beasley with a clean look. Another 3 for Detroit.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Harris passes to Ivy. Back to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And Harris does not back down on these important possessions. He loves coming through for his guys.
Doncic finds James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Ivy kicks to Stewart. Stewart with the screen on Doncic. Back to Stewart to take the lead. A miss that time would have put him up, and an intentional foul right there. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Yes! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
James outside. Kleber sets the screen for LeBron. Over to the left wing. Vanderbilt. The 3 won't fall. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And JB Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
Outstanding defense. That was your pick. Great defense. Tip. We're almost there.
Here's Harris. Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
The buzzer, that's why he's that dude. Yeah. All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
A hero's finish, and they're going to have to carry him up.
two teams that have struggled to find any sort of confidence.
You're right, BA, and the thing that you want most is to find out where inspiration is going to come from. You don't want to rely on your coaching staff and use the coach's verbiage to get you going. Some player is going to stand up and stand out tonight, and like a weather vane, things can just shift, and with a win here tonight, a team could go on a little bit of a roll to reestablish some of their confidence for the rest of the season.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. 4 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. Smart grabs a miss.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Fires from the wing. Detroit with a rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
There's Cunningham with a 3. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Smart against Beasley. Pass to Sarr. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. And here's Detroit. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Cunningham outside. Second chance effort. Sarr pulls it in. For Washington, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Poole, the pass to Sarr. And here's Middleton, pounded by Harris. They set the pick. Pass to Sarr. There's the triple. And the Wizards with another 3.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league. At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight, and he said to make sure we don't lose him on defense, we have to talk and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Sarr, covered by Duren. And the Wizards with another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. .151 left in the first. Beasley, that's good.
And he can be pretty consistent out there, so the defense is going to have to force Beasley off the line.
Brent, almost your ideal shooting guard. Malik Beasley doesn't try to do too much.
The biggest thing, BA.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Beasley for 3. Sarr pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Smart outside. Pass to Sarr. Poole outside. Shot clock at 6. And the layup falls. Poole's got 5 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Cunningham with the ball. Middleton covering. Here's Harris. No good there. And here's Washington. They're on an 18-7 run. Sarr passes to Middleton. 20 feet out. And again, it's Washington converting.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Smart is a pest on defense and absolutely relentless in transition too.
Duran with a screen on Smart. Here's Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Launches it from deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Washington liking their chance. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Tim Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Holland, then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Ivy in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Ahead. George passes to Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Count it. Good.
Really good angle of attack there for Brogdon. Just saw a little angle and took it.
Here's Stewart. It's rebounded by George. Wizards leading by 15. Right side, Brogdon. Pass to George. Now Kispert. They set a pick. It's George on the wing. Here's the 3. Rebound Detroit. Here's Holland. Yet to see a basket. Back to Ivy. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Washington's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. George passes to Champagny. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. With the teardrop. Blocked!
But Stewart hustling over. He saw that shot coming, and he was there for the taking.
Pass to Schroeder. Here's Holland. Picked by Stewart. Oh, it's stolen. And a fast break now for the Wizards.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Stewart. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Stewart's got 4 points this quarter. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Now here's Kispert. He's covered closely. George, a screen on Ivy. George outside. The 3 is up. And Ivy pulls it down. Pistons trail by 15. Stewart finds Ivy. Stewart, a screen on Brogdon. Back to Stewart for 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Washington's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. George for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Back to Stewart. Sinks that one from the post. Stewart's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Pass to George. From behind the arc. Washington again can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now Brogdon.
Back to George. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Three-pointer, Stewart. That one is off.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Carrington. And again, Washington with a triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George with a steal. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Three-pointer, Kispert. Can't get it to drop. On the wing, Ivy, guarded by Brogdon. Ivy passes to Stewart. Stewart, a screen on Brogdon. Launches a three. Buries it from three. Ivy's got his second basket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break.
Direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 16. And so in the game for Washington. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Smart in at the two-guard spot. And it's Poole with the ball for Washington. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shooter. Yes, sir! Oh! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
From deep, Sarr. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Sarr's got 10 points in the game.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Harris drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Coulibaly, pounded by Harris. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Middleton, a good look. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Middleton's got his second bucket of the night.
That's impressive. Flying towards the hoop, Chris Middleton saw just enough of a takeoff area to get to the rim.
They grab their own miss, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul of the game. Beasley against Poole. 4-3. Beasley, that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Sarr. Thompson against Poole. Koulibaly with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sarr. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Wizards lead by 19.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Harris outside. Pass to Duran. Beasley outside. Duran with a screen on Poole. Beasley for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Middleton outside and stolen by Beasley. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Washington leading by 16. Smart outside. Sarr passes to Smart. Here's Sarr. He's guarded by Beasley. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Usually don't have to give excuses for Beasley to score. Now he's going to look for more opportunities.
Pass to Sarr from outside the arc. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Detroit has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Beasley for 3. The 3-ball. Rebound by Middleton. For Washington, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
And no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
Here's Poole. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Duran. Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Fred, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. And sometimes it doesn't go so well. But when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. Picked by Stewart. Over Kispert. Stewart, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
George with the bucket.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Stewart's got space. Sinks the 15-footer. Stewart's got 8.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
George, a screen on Schroeder. Poole, the pass to George. And again, Washington with a triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
Poole for 3. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Washington liking their chances. Ending. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Tim Hardaway. Jaden Ivey is out there with Holland. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Schroeder in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Knocked loose. George with a steal. Out on his own on the break. Three-pointer Kispert. And Ivey pulls it down. Pistons trail by 15.
And JB Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
And Allie, thank you for that. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Here's Cunningham. Ivy outside. Back to Cunningham. And a miss there on the triple. Washington leading by 15. Smart with the ball. Beasley covers. Brogdon from outside hits the three-pointer.
Well, everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
Cunningham against Smart. Cunningham passes to Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Sarr. The 3. The rebound by Stewart. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 15-point game. Here's Harris. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 8 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Offensive board. Now here's Coulibaly. Middleton looking around. Clock at 6. Pass to Sarr. Second chance shot. Stolen by Ivy. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And once Ivy gets the steal, it's off to the races. I mean, just terrific in transition.
The drive by Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Harris. Pass to Stewart. Uncovered. And again, it's Detroit.
And Stewart would rather be in there underneath the charge circle to score, but this time adjusting the power on that mid-range J.
Smart outside. Off target from outside. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Ivy. Good on the shot.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
The Wizards have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Sarr. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Cunningham passes to Beasley. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Lets a 3 fly. Lets a 3 fly. The rebound by Detroit.
Or even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Wizards leading by 12.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Wizards.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they hit one and then just dialed up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Alex Sarr.
I liked his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
3-pointer is up from Brogdon. Fires in the triple.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Okay.
41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Middleton passes to Smart. Here's Brogdon. Ivy defends. Pass to Sarr. Launches it. And Ivy pulls it down. Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And
teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Saar. Jordan Poole is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Champagnie in at the power forward. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Smart with the steal. To the middle. And Saar throws it down.
Most of Saar's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
LeBron outside. Over Middleton. And it's James missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Inside. Saar, the pass to Champagnie. There's a screen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Poole against James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Champagnie. A three-pointer off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Kicks it out to LeBron. The three ball. The rebound by Middleton. Wizards have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower. A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Here's Reeves. James sets the screen for Reeves. And it's off from three-point range. Washington's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Saar, the pass to Poole. Saar sets the screen for Poole. From past the arc. Good on the triple. Poole's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stolen by Middleton. Poole against Reeves. Count that one.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
James with the bucket.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
The kick out to Poole. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Middleton looking it over. Here's Saar, and Saar throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now Smart, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Wizards leading by 13. Poole on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. James, a screen on Poole. Back to James. Got a piece of it.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Saar using those long arms to knock that one away.
.56 seconds left to play here in the first. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now, here's Poole. He has 7, and Sarr throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Sarr, the pass to Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Wow, hammering it in!
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Poole against Reeves. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Smart. Plays it up off the glass. Smart's got 5 points so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Jordan Poole making highlight. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you guys think?
For the offense firing on all cylinders, they dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Maxi Kleba. Then it's James. Then it's Connect. And it's Goodwin in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Hayes. After the basket by Rashawn Holmes. And Hayes throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And that one is hammered home.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is not known for elite athleticism, but let him get around the cup and he's thinking score.
Pass to Hayes. James outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Brogdon the pass to Holmes. And here is Brogdon. Back to Holmes. Over Connect. Holmes can't get it to go in. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Brogdon to the left wing. Here's Goodwin. Hayes finds Goodwin. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Wizards leading by 12. Now Kispert. Still scoreless. Right wing. Nice ball movement by Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for George. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Connect. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Here's Carrington. Back to George. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. Good D by James. Lakers trail by 14. There's the drive. Connect. No good. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Wizards.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Holmes with a screen on James. And that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got 6.
Well, just Malcolm Brogdon understanding how to get out in transition and finish with authority.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. And we've had a lineup change for the Lakers. Wizards leading by 16. Doncic with the steal. Here's Reeves. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
Now here's James. 8 points for him. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Vanderbilt.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Reeves against Poole. He takes it in. Finney Smith finds James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Shot's good by Middleton.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
LeBron, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
The three for Doncic. He doesn't hit that one. Now, here's Poole. For three, Middleton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Washington Wizards enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint. And now, all right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Lakers trail by 12. Taking a look at the Wizards. Smart is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Czar. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Champagnie in at the 4 spot. Gets it down to single digits. Vanderbilt's got 5 points so far.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Poole with it. Trains the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Reeves outside. Kicks it out to James. 5 on the clock. And another 3 for the Lakers.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Outside, Smart. Poole against Reeves. Champagnie passes to Poole. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Czar gets the bucket.
With skills like a traditional wing, Czar might get more looks like that from the mid-range.
James, a screen on Poole. Down low. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Poole. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Reeves the pass to James. Now here's Vanderbilt. Fires the 3. The rebound by Champagnie. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Poole up top, covered by LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Both free throws good from Poole.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
There's the 3. Not as good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from LeBron.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Smart goes in. Puts up a 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. From downtown, James misses. Wizards leading by 12. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the urgency on Middleton's drive is terrific. The defense seems powerless to stop it.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And Washington going with a whole new group here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Brogdon. Kleber sets the screen for Connect. Here's Hayes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Gisbert kicks to Holmes. Nice ball movement by Washington. To the paint. And Holmes throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's Connect. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Holmes. Shoots a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Hayes. Kleba with it. Here's Goodwin. 6 to shoot. And it's Hayes in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hayes has got 5 points now in the quarter. Brogdon outside. Outside for George. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. Pull-up jumper. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so it's Washington ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Connect. Actually, Cleveland is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Goodwin in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Washington leading now by 12. Here's Poole. LeBron with some nice D.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Vanderbilt finds James. Finney Smith with it. Reeves outside. LeBron with a screen on Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. James against Middleton, and it's James missing. Washington shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's Smart, and slam dunk by Smart.
Boy, how aggressive is Marcus Smart? The ability to explode off and get the dunk home.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Takes a three. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The kick out to LeBron. The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by Poole.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. They get it again. Pass to Middleton. Lets the three fly. Sinks the triple.
And that's his game. Middleton knows he's out there to shoot the rock whenever he gets a good look.
Here's LeBron. Here's Vanderbilt. Middleton against James. Back to Vanderbilt. And And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Chris Middleton. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Outside for Smart. They set the pick. Free throw line jump shot. Reeves with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Poole the pass to Sarr. 1:52 left in the fourth. Pass to Champagny. The 3. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic left side. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to James. And here is Vanderbilt. Down low. Stolen by Reeves. And here's Doncic from the arc. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Nailed from three-point land. Finney-Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the Wizards with possession. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Washington.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jordan Poole.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
James finds Vanderbilt. James against Middleton. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Middleton for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg
It's like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Stewart in at the 5. Now here's Cunningham. Thompson goes in. Rebounded by LeBron.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Reeves. Shoots over Beasley. Rebound Detroit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Cunningham against Reeves. Now here's Cunningham, tightly guarded. Beasley outside. Stewart will screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Stewart finds Beasley. Off target with the 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Beasley, pass to Thompson, and there's the drive. Back to Beasley. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
There's Cunningham with a 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And here's Reeves outside. Thompson pulls it in. For Detroit, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Beasley.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
It's James on the wing. Stolen by Thompson. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Reeves against Beasley. He nails it, and we're tied.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Cunningham, out to Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Fires for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Vanderbilt's got 5 now.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Stewart outside. Here's Holland. 3-pointer. On target from range.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now, here is James. And it's off from 3-point range.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And Stan, after starting his NBA career playing at center, the 6'8" Isaiah Stewart, more often now a power forward.
Yeah, look, Brian, he's improved as a shooter. He still looks more like an old-school big at the 4 spot, but he can step out and stretch the floor.
Vanderbilt, no good. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Beasley, the pass to Stewart. That's tipped. From deep, Reeves. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Cunningham with a drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Pistons trail by 3. Unloads. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Picked by Stewart. Ooh, Beasley has an open look. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Driving to the basket. And James throws it down.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Cunningham. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
James finds Kleba. Doncic with it. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lets the 3 fly. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Vanderbilt's got 8.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively. It's moving.
What a performance from Jared Vanderbilt. He has been the story for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Connect is out there with James. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Goodwin in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. The Lakers lead by 9. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Connect.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Pass to Goodwin. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And how about Bronny dropping a dime?
Schroeder passes to Duren. Back to Schroeder. Duren with it. Hardaway up top. 6 to shoot. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Here's Hayes. And stolen by Hardaway. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the evening. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Goodwin passes to James. Hardaway grabs the board. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Ivy into the lane. Goes back up and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Connect, covered by Schroeder. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Connect. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
Out to Schroeder. Duren with a screen on James. And here's Schroeder outside. They get the rebound. Back to Harris. Knocks down the triple. Harris has got 4 points this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Goodwin passes to Hayes. Here's Goodwin. Stolen by Ivy. In transition, here they come. Hardaway finds Harris. Now Duren. He goes up again. Harris passes to Ivy. Driving inside. 5 on the clock. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Ivy. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Driving in. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic on the wing. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Hayes. Back to Vanderbilt. To the wing, right side. Now here's Hayes. Not a lot of room. Clock at 6. Vanderbilt, a pass to Hayes. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
James against Thompson. Hayes with a screen on Thompson. It's James with the drive. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Vanderbilt's got 11 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And stolen by Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Buries it down low. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The 11-footer. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
The fans at court, front row, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 8, setting the floor for Detroit. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Pass to Holland. Beasley outside. Thompson outside. Drives to the hoop. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here we go. From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by the Pistons. Beasley outside. There's the triple. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic right side. Right side Vanderbilt. James outside. Pass to Doncic. Shot from the wing. Off the left rim and out.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Lets it fly. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Outside Vanderbilt from outside the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Detroit shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Cunningham on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Stewart outside. Stewart, a screen on James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 8 points.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Outside Vanderbilt. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Beasley for 3. Rebounded by Kleba.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Reeves. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Reeves has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Los Angeles leading by 6. For 3. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Thompson. Pass to Holland. And here's Cunningham. From deep 3-point land. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Reeves. Thompson against James. LeBron going downhill. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Schroeder. Yes, it's good. Schroeder's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
James passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fires in the triple.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
James against Hardaway. James passes to Finney-Smith. Again, the Lakers score. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Ivy. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Finney-Smith. Tipped.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
The Pistons have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. The Lakers on D. They've led by as many as 11. And it's going to be out of bounds.
Detroit will have another go. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Schroeder.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Connect, covered by Schroeder. And it's Connect missing. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter.
Okay, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Lakers lead by 5. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hayes. Then it's Connect. Then there's James. And it's Goodwin in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Now for you Lakers players, let me hear you.
Pistons on D. It's a 5-point game. And slam dunk by James.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ivy passes to Harris. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Again, the miss by James. Pistons trail by 7. Ivy goes in, and he dunks it down.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Doncic down the lane. Left side, Vanderbilt. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. James. And Ivy pulls it down.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Cunningham, left side, back to Stewart. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Here's Doncic. James, outside. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Pass to Kleba, back to James. It doesn't go for him. Cunningham with some nice D. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Kate Cunningham with the flush.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Doesn't go for him. Pistons trail by 3. Harris right side. And Harris throws it down.
And for Harris, it's about getting into a rhythm. Once he does this, he can take over games.
Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's James. Some solid defense from Stewart.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Ivy outside to take the lead. It's rebounded by Kleba. Kleba's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Cunningham against Doncic. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Pistons trailing. Cunningham on the take. Oh, and they take the lead. Cunningham's gotten 4 this quarter.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Cunningham. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with those transition buckets.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
James. Oh, he nails it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Picked by Stewart. Beasley for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team.
There's 38 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to...
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And Los Angeles making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Finney Smith passes to Kleba, and they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Harris misses. Outside Reeves from the wing. Missed it. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them
after this great lead, certainly, Greg, some terrific young talent on display here tonight.
Yeah, and Kevin, who's got next? I mean, some gifted players here answering in the affirmative.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And a wide open look for Shaw. Offline with his 3. Cunningham against Smart. Cunningham drives in. Chalk up 2 there. Cunningham's got the first basket of the game for Detroit.
Ignoring the defense and cutting to get the shot. That's a great play from Cade.
Outside, Smart. Here's Sar. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Cunningham passes to Duran. And Harris wide open. He shoots, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
So it's the Wizards now, following the three-pointer by Cade Cunningham. Here's Koulibaly. No good on the triple. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shoots it. Duran. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Wizards have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Sar sets the screen for Smart. Lets it go with a 3. And Sar gets it to go on the assist from Smart. 6 points for Alex Sar. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe gave me a few minutes to catch up. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean you have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. Let's see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, Sar continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Back to Cunningham. Thompson outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hardaway, no good. For Washington, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Hardaway. There's the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Middleton against Harris. Here's Sar, out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Duran. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
Brent, we talked about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the 2 areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too. And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to Poole. Into the lane. Back to Koulibaly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Koulibaly's got 7.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
And it's Washington's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. It's Smart with the drive. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Washington leading now by 7. Brogdon outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about Brogdon showing a little bit of the bunnies there?
Ivy on the wing. Buries it from three-point range. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside for George. Back to Brogdon. George with the screen on Schroeder. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Washington with their lead standing at 6 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
They've got Kispert. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's George in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's Beasley, Stewart. And the three ball is good. Stewart's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Inside, pass to George. Puts it up from 12. It's good.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the offseason in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Stewart misses. Washington leading now by 4. Kispert finds Brogdon. Back to Kispert to the middle. Outside to Brogdon. In the corner, George with it. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But Brent, they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild them.
Now, here is George. Here's Brogdon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Don't want to be careless around any point guard in the league. This time it's Brogdon, and he's capable of drawing that foul.
Pistons trail by 6. Ivy, no one around him. Off target with his 3. Washington's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Kispert.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
A shot by Stewart with no one around. Off target from three-point range. Ivy against Brogdon. In the corner, George with it. Back to Brogdon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 10-point Wizards lead.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
George finds Kispert. The 19-foot shot, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Oh,
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Wizards leading by 10. Here's Carrington. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And here's George for three. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now here's Schroeder. 6 points for him. For 3, Beasley. It's hauled in by George.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Brogdon on the wing. Pass to George. Now here's Kispert. T right on him. Outside for George. 5 to shoot. Back to Kispert. Right side George. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Both teams will make substitutions.
On the court.
Pistons trail by 13. Here's Cunningham out to the wing. Duran wide open. Washington with the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Outside Hardaway. Duran sets the screen for Hardaway. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Washington Wizards. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be back with you shortly. So it's the Pistons now, trailing by 13. On the floor for Detroit, Thompson and Harris are their forwards. Cade Cunningham out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Duran in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And when it comes to Jalen Duran, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical and strong and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
Here's Koulibaly after the basket by Detroit. Poke loose. Duran with it. Picked up by Poole. A finish. Nice shot by Thompson.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
And Sarr throws it down.
Not many 7-footers move in space like Sarr, although one does come to mind.
And Detroit has possession. Following the bucket by the Wizards. Inside. Harris against Middleton. To the inside. Duran. And Duran slams it in.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Back Back to Poole. Smart up top. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Saar. And the three off target. Pistons trail by 10. Stolen by Middleton. Pass to Saar. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Harris. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Pistons. For three, Middleton. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 4 rebounds in this game. Smart with the steal. In transition, here come the Wizards. And another miss by Washington. For Detroit, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Harris outside. Cunningham outside. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Fires it up. Here's Durant. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Pass to Poole. Down low. Smart against Hardaway. Fires the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Pistons trail by 10. For 3, Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Poole kicks to Smart. Back to Poole. Wizards passing it around, and stolen by Harris. Thompson inside the line, and the layup's good off the glass. Now just a 5-point Wizards lead.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Pass to Saar. Saar sets the screen for Poole. And good that time. Poole's got his first points in this one.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Saar. Defended by Duran. Middleton for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Timeout. And the Wizards lead by 8.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
So both teams making some changes here. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Brogdon against Ivy. No good off the back of the rim. Wizards leading by 8. Here's Carrington. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Ivy. Buries the long-range jumper. Ivy's got 6.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
26 seconds left to play here in the third. This one for 3, and that one's good. Champagne's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Carrington. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Wizards lead by 8. And we'll return shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Brogdon. Also Corey Kispert out there. And it's Champagnie in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. A nice shot by George.
Timeout. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Several teams changing it up here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. The open shot by Stewart. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Again, the Wizards score.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Now Sarr traps in the tray. And the Wizards lead by 16.
Again, it's the rookie, Alex Sarr, having a monster night, giving us a preview of things to come.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Harris outside. It's the three-point bomb.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Takes it inside, and Sarr throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's Smart with the drive, and it's good for 2.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's Sarr. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Here's Stewart. From outside, off the mark. Washington leading now by 16. Pass to Middleton. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Pistons. Harris with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Harris, no good. Washington's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Harris a screen on Smart. Cunningham. And he gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 4 this quarter.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
Over to the left wing. Here's Sarr. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Wizards lead by 18.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Out to Hardaway. Shoots over Poole. Hardaway, no good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Wizards.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Alex Sarr.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Stewart with the screen on Smart. Cunningham for three. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Smart. Can't connect from long distance. Ivy against Poole. Pass to Stewart. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Launches it. Washington with the rebound. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a